I was out of the room, but also joke's on you, Woogie. I filled up my water bottle before I started the stream today, so I'm ready. I should not do that right into the mic. That probably sounds nasty. Anyways. We on? We on. That's not where I'm supposed to be. There I am. Okay. Hi, guys. Turns out that Bud was the one holding the egg. He passed it on to Aurora in an attempt to bring a smile to her face. Now one step closer to their goal, Layton and the others can move on and continue their adventure elsewhere. My boy. I've been having a great time playing this game again. I've said that again and again, but I've been having, like, the best fucking time. I don't remember.
Oh, looks, it's Professor Descamore.
It is just Descamore. When the moon hits your knees and you mispronounce trees, Sycamore. If the map in the Azran Dome is accurate, there should be an egg somewhere in this vicinity. The land is arid, yet the aura paints a landscape of beautiful hue. The nearby town is surrounded on all sides by rocky mountains. Locating the egg may prove difficult. I agree. I can only sense a faint resonance of the Azran. Then it seems we'll have a long journey ahead of us. Let's begin by walking to the area. Wow, you were not kidding when you said surrounded. But first... Look at my boy. Also, Keats is completely useless right now, but I imagine I've missed a lot of puzzles. Oh yeah, this is the western place. Okay. I don't remember where the egg is, by the way. It's so dusty out here. According to Professor Sycamore, this is the town of Torrido. Torrido? I've not heard of it before. I don't think I see anything that looks like the Azran ruins around here.
When you swim in the sea and a eel bites your knee, it's a moray.
The people of Torrido are sure to be more familiar with the area than we are. It's never hurts to ask around. Well then, time to get down to business. That is, as soon as we find someone. It is unusual quiet for a town at this time of day. Look, there's someone now! Look at that loser.
Sorry, had to wait for an ad to finish playing before posting that. LOL.
No worries! We're in... I'm gonna be real, I don't remember this section of the game at all. Oh, that's what that did. There are 5 areas you have to go to. We've already been to 2 of the ones that I remember, and I remember the 3rd one. Yeah, same, Sycamore. Except if you're Mac and me family, then you're screwed. What was I saying? I've been to 2 of the ones I know. And then there's a 3rd one I know. I don't remember this one at all. I do not remember what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I know I'm supposed to talk to you, but I'm looking for hint coins. Because that's the goal of this game, is hint coins. Alright, fine, man. Looks like I've found everything. Talk to me. Hey, a word of advice from me to you. We don't take kindly to strangers here in Torrido. Wow, you talk just like they do in the cowboy films. Howdy there, partner. Oh, Jesus. What? I don't think you heard me straight, boy. That's an insult. You hightail out of here and don't come back, you hear? I can't say this has been the warmest of welcomes. Is there a particular reason for your hostility, sir? Sure is. You folk, you see you shouldn't be here. And unless you're a tough nut like me, you ain't gonna last 10 seconds in this town. Dude, shut up, Jesse James. God. So red. Oh, right! Oh, right! Right, I forgot about this one. I cannot believe I forgot about old red. Oh my god, that rules. I forgot. This one's great. Peace out, bro. Where's Red? I want to see him.
Hmm?
There he is! Ah!
There it is.
That must be old Red.
Boy.
Oh.
Doggo.
Look at the doggo!
I
want him too. He's
Hat,
such
hat.
a good man.
It's the egg we found it last, McCall.
Boss was brought in. Get in position.
Don't let it get away!
Robin, you nitwit,
That's
get back
not
in.
an egg, it's a dog.
The dog has the egg. Professor, it's Targent. Yes, this is very worrying. Even more worrying is the fact that the egg appears to be hanging around that wolf's neck. Well, at least now we know why the streets are virtually deserted. This man ran straight after the wolf. Come on, Professor, we have to hurry. Luke, stay calm. We've already lost sight of them. Besides, we'd be ill-advised to give chase without first finding our bearings. Right, we should ask around first.
Oh,
Do you think
right,
that
by
man...
looking at Emmy's wiki, I sadly discovered a spoiler.
Oh, yeah, that one? I think it's the... Is it the big spoiler? You can just say yes or no. I know which one you're talking about, probably. Look at this man's.
Targent, yes.
Yeah. I remember, like, it broke my goddamn heart when I played this game for the first time when that happened. I was so sad.
It broke my heart when I read it.
It made me actually...
Especially out of context.
It made me cry so hard. And I want to explain that actually further, like, when we get to that point, because it's actually a big thing for me. Sorry, what? Together that the breathing has become synchronized. One of their favorite robbery techniques involves two brothers dropping the stolen goods from above, while the third brother handles the cart. In order to keep the cart balanced, the weight must be distributed evenly in a square shape. Can you help the brothers get away with another big haul? 180 degrees as they fall. Okay. Okay, so I need to math this out. So instead we get that. 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 That one stays the same. That one stays the same. That. Waluigi, and that one will stay the same. Okay. Nope, reset. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. I want it. Okay, so 1, then 2 over, 2 over. Easy. Haha, silly easy. Super easy.
This is how it's done. Good stuff.
I love Emmy so much. Here's the thing about Emmy is like I knew when I was playing the game she had to go away somehow because she's not in the games that take place after this. The thing about Last Spectre, Miracle Mask, and Azran Legacy are all prequels that take place before the games that came out first, which are Curious Village, Diabolical Box, and Last Spectre. So I knew Emmy had to like leave somehow. I just wasn't expecting the twist, and it made me so sad. Oh, I love her so much. Even knowing what she does, though, I love her so much. Might have to pay someone to draw that. Actually, no, I don't even have to. Bet you if I look it up. I'm disappointed. I want someone to draw that. Someone needs to draw it. Also, I'm sending this image. Just great image. Actually, wait, I'm sending it in memes. There we go. It's a great meme. His hat would just magically grow. True. No one drew him in a cowboy hat. That's supremely disappointing. Apparently there are Professor Layton fan games. I've never played them.
Give me a sec.
Oh, yes. Good. Thank you. Also, I see you, Thespian. I saw you joined. Get in here. Sup, dude? Hello again. God, that dude's trembling like a bitch. God damn. About 3 weeks ago, we started coming from yonder mountains. You're fixing for an early grave. Go see the sheriff about it. He'll be in the saloon. Why? Shouldn't he be like doing sheriff things? Despite the panic outside, this room exudes goodwill and cheer. Why is that? The people here seem to be celebrating the fact that they survived the encounter with Old Red, rather than dwelling on their fear. God mood. Yeah, he's right there. I don't care. I'm looking at this meat. Toaster, awesome. Hey, puzzle. Or collection. Mischievous nut. Okay. Mischievous. I know it's mischievous nut. Oh god, that's funny. Sorry. I need to steal the nut button from one of the people from the repo stream. I don't remember who it was that had the nut button. This is the most emo thing you've ever said, Desmond. God damn, dude. Sorry, every time we stream, I find a new image to send to myself of Desco more.
Oh my fucking god. I'm working on it. And it just looks like Woody.
Awesome. Okay, you're drunk. And also hit it. She has the appearance of a teenage girl and she's a million years old. Please do not hit on them. Sorry, what? See here, little missy, here's the game. Don't worry, it's simple enough, even if you ain't played before. Look at hands 1, 2, and 3. Each time I've lined them up with the same 4 cards. Some of them face up, some of them face down. On a touch screen, you'll see I've lined up 4 cards once again. Turn over one of these cards and produce a dime and you'll win. I feel like this is a trick question. And I'm supposed to flip over the club because the club and the diamond don't show up together, which implies that it's a double-sided card.
I'm fairly sure about this.
Yep.
Oh, I did it!
Dang, dude, you could have made a harder puzzle than that. Ah, that's the sheriff. Flint. Fuck you. Hang on. Ain't no way that dude's name is Flint. Ain't no way. Gosh. Hang on.
His wife's name better be fucking Hinawa.
I would not know. He looks exactly like him. Oh no. He ain't really a bad egg anyway. You folks must be from another county or some such. Brings you out to this deadbeat town. We're looking for something. The wolf you have called Old Red has can't read. The wolf you call Old Red has the item we seek around its neck. You wanna meet Old Red? With all due respect, you folks must be off your rocker. But if you're serious, listen, it ain't really the place. Folks are celebrating and I don't want to bring down the mood. You hear? Let's talk somewhere quieter. Meet me by the dried up creek just north of here. Why can't I meet you at, like, your office, dipshit?
BTW sent Sheriff Layton in your DM.
Oh, I need to see this immediately. Discord open. I love that you picked that picture of Layton too. That's so good. I love it. I'm saving this image too. I have like 7 Woogie images saved in my computer.
It was one of the only ones without his hat.
That is true. It's just funny because I know the context of that scene is that's the scene that takes place right before he leaves for New World of Steam, which I love. Yeah. Awesome. I love your Photoshop jobs, Wookie. Gecko! Okay, that just does that. Who lives in the fucking Shire over here?
Thanks, I have no idea how I learned Photoshop BTW. I just know apparently.
I mean, Photoshop is somewhat easy once you get started. It's just that getting started is the hard part. Oh, Luke, honey. Oh, well, I broke it.
I just throw shit at a wall in Photoshop and hope it works.
Fair. Pardon me for back there, just didn't want to cause a fuss for the whole town, you know. You are afraid of the big wolf? I ain't denying it. That old boy causes us a heap of trouble whenever he pays us a visit. Now I'm sure you ain't blind, but beyond our oasis of calm, there ain't nothing but badlands as far as the eye can see. Figure his old watering hole dried up, so he made Torito his new favorite spot, if you catch my drift. That makes sense. Animals do whatever it is required to survive. Yep. Now I ain't saying I don't feel for the poor fella, but if it goes on like this, folks will not want to live here no more. Besides, who's to say he won't make off with Derringer or Lack one day for his breakfast? We're well aware of the danger, Sheriff. Nevertheless, it is imperative that we find Old Red. I take it you know where his den is. No backing down, huh? Ah, fine. But first you gotta help me with this here mystery. Alright, man, let's go. My hands are like fucking freezing. I don't know why. My room is freezing, but... Give me a sec, actually.
Pro gamer tip. Drink hot cocoa to warm up your hands and be comfy woo.
Pro gamer tip, drink hot cocoa to warm up at your hands and be comfy woo. I should get hot cocoa. Tim's has this really good hot cocoa that's like white hot chocolate and also has peppermint in it, and it's actually really good.
Tim's?
Tim Hortons. We call it Tim's just because it's faster.
Another fast food chain?
Pretty much. It's Canada's coffee. And controversial take, but it's better than Starbucks. Farmer comes back to his chicken coop and finds all his chickens are missing. Oh no. Tells the sheriff to work out it's either A, B, D, or C, but they're all pointing. Okay.
We pretty much only have Starbucks in Denmark as a coffee chain.
I mean, I'm not saying, like, if you gotta use it, you gotta use it, but I just prefer Tim's because I have the option. Everybody is blaming B in this. And if only one person's telling the truth, then it can't be B. So it has to be C. Because B is pointing fingers at C and everyone else.
This was quite the conundrum.
IRC, we only have like 1 to 2 Dunkin' Donuts as
Failure
well,
only
and
makes
they're
us
both in
wiser.
fucking Copenhagen, which is like a 6-hour drive away from Maine.
How did I not know Copenhagen was a Denmark city? Okay, apparently I'm full of it. I mean, it's not, I thought...
What do you mean it's our capital?
Woogie, you have to understand I literally know nothing about the planet we live on.
I think this may be it. Oh dear.
There has to be another Copenhagen I'm thinking of then.
Please don't tell me you thought Copenhagen was a part of Germany like strategy games show.
Copenhagen, Louisiana, Copenhagen, New York, and Copenhagen, Ontario. So yeah, there are 2 places in America and 1 place in Canada that's also named Copenhagen. Okay, that's why. No, I didn't. I just straight up don't know cities at all, period. Also, yeah, no, none of these are true. Actually...
There's also a place in America called Denmark BTW.
Oh yeah,
Here's
there's a
my
place in
answer.
Canada. Okay, so it's A. I don't know why, because, like,
I must have
they
been
said only
careless.
I'm gonna have to look at these to figure out how it's A, because I straight up think I don't think that's correct. That doesn't seem right at all.
Oh, that boy fucking died.
Yeah. Also, yeah, there's a place in America called Denmark. There are 2 places in Canada, one named London and one named Paris. I think there's another one that's just straight up Scotland. So, like, I am very familiar with the fact that cities, countries, and stuff like that all have places.
Hey, everyone.
Thank you, Daycare Ladybug.
You have to drink water.
I guess there's only one person who's attacking
That should do
A,
it.
but that's still weird.
I think I'm in the mood for another.
There's a place in England called fucking as well IIRC.
Yep. Quebec, the province, the capital of Quebec is Quebec City. Like, it's so lame. Thunderation, so it was that feller. Guess I'll be sleeping easy tonight. Now, deal's a deal, I'll tell you what you want to know. So folks have seen old Red going into an old abandoned mine at night. My guess is that's where he sleeps. Now, I'm sure you got good intentions and all, but I want no part in this. From here on, your lives are in no one else's hands but your own. Please, for your own good, stay clear of the old boy. So, old Red's den is somewhere in that mine, is it? Well, let's go pay that old boy a visit. Leave it to me. I'll see if I can convince him to give us the egg. You know, you could, like, figure out what the fuck's wrong with him, actually, Luke. So this is the mine where old Red lives. We'd best be on our guard. Agreed. Luke, it's very possible he will have a bad temperament. He may not listen to you. To be on the safe side, we should have a backup plan. Ah, look at his fucking face. He's so good. I keep...
Popsicle jump scare.
I know, he just kinda shows up. No gentle person lets their hat be scrunched. Yeah, Anna's got the right idea. I have so many screen caps of him just in my pictures folder on Discord. I love him. Is that obvious? Oh, no need for that. I'm sure I can sort this out. Okay. I'm with Descamore on this part. Now I'm actually gonna call him that. I'm with Sycamore on this one, like, we should have a backup plan, kiddo. Aw, sleepy baby, covered in bones.
Leave it to Disco More to make a backup plan then.
Disco More! If there are fish in the water, then it's not clean. It's full of fish shit. That's right, he's voiced by a human. Yeah, Luke, dude. No.
A lot of animals are voiced by humans in media, apparently.
Yeah. I'm not sure that's very comforting. Anyways, a gentleman never backs down from a challenge. I can do this. Old Red, please listen. We don't mean you any harm. We just want to know what's wrong so we can help. Oh, you are? I fucking love that Old Red is willing to have a conversation. That's good. I love him. So that's why. What did he say? The reason he keeps visiting Torito is because he wants to find the girl who saved his life.
Luke, you are not a gentleman. You are like 5. You should still be drinking juice.
He's actually like 12, but the point remains. Oh. Oh my god, I keep skipping the dialogue by accident because my fucking thing keeps getting clicked. We're looking for a girl. Let's go.
Why is he so short then? When I was 13 I was the height I am now.
Anime. Hello.
Sure, fleet enough, I didn't know better. I'd say it was you who scared off the old boy.
Ma'am, if you don't mind me saying, the only one who's happy about old Red coming to pay us all a visit is you. May have good intentions like you say, but all it takes is one little accident and he'd have a very angry mob hunting him down.
Oh, don't make such a ballyhoo. When old Red's ever said when's old Red ever said anything about
If it
eating
wasn't
folks?
for the eyes blinking, I would have thought those were her nostrils.
That would be a big-ass nose. Lady, I reckon anyone who claims they can speak to the old boy is sure to be 2 rungs short of a ladder.
Oh, that's rich. You ain't the sharpest tool in the shed yourself, Flint. Besides, a wolf might even be good for Torito. Might liven up this dull burg.
Wow,
Compared
that
to the
lady's
faces
really
I've
having
seen
a go
in
at
these
the
games,
sheriff.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Indeed, perhaps we should inquire. That is fair. Good evening, Sheriff. About the lady with whom you were arguing. Oh, that old gal, well, we got pieces of oddness, but she's just got bigger pieces than most. I'm worried one of these days she's gonna find herself in a whole lot of trouble. Heck, it's like every time old Red pays a visit. Some say she's the one calling Beast over. But old Red's a gentle giant. I hope that bossy woman isn't bullying him. Gentle giant, have you got the eyes in the front of your head, boy? Luke here is, let's say, a great lover of animals. He believes that deep down they all have a gentle side. That's sweet, but don't go sadding with the old lady just because it sounds nice. I reckon she's gone off her rocker. Dick! This isn't getting us anywhere. Come on, Professor, let's find the girl that old Red's been looking for. Alright. I suppose we can always continue our inquiry later. You guys are not this stupid. You... Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? Hang on. I got blankets. Daria, what brings you to this remote little town? No, wait. Your next big scoop, I presume. On the ball as always, Desmond. I'm trying to make her Irish. It's not very easy. Oh, could I get your opinion on something? I'm thinking of publishing a puzzle along with this next article. The feathered apple. Oh no. What? Is this a fucking slider puzzle? Okay. Okay, I mean, the good news is there's a fuck ton of pieces and a fuck ton of wiggle room. So...
Jesus Christ, who made that sound effect? It sounds like you are dragging a fart.
Okay, this has to be at the bottom, so I'll just move these pieces up. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Well, I'm partially right. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Got there. Jesus. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. A truly elegant puzzle.
Thank you.
Yahoo!
Oh, hey, James. How you doing?
I was cheering for you. Winky face.
Aww.
Doing okay.
I can't decide if he's trying to flex or not.
Hey. Thieve Pog.
Oh yeah, I have a new emote.
Thieve hint, thieve hint, thieve hint, thieve hint. At Woogie King Yo. Thieve Smuggo.
Eve Smuggo is such a good emote. I love it so much.
Thieve
I also
hint,
love the
thieve
Eve Pog.
Thieve hint, thieve hint, thieve hint, thieve hint.
Okay, so she was at the damn saloon.
Thieve hint
Oh,
now.
hello.
There's an emote. Thieve Smuggo.
Oh gosh, well this ain't good. No, this ain't good at all. Miss Scarlet, do you require some assistance? Assistance for little old me? Why, thank you, sir. See, I got a hankering for a burger, but I done forgot the recipe. Okay.
Wish I could do some of the voices for this part. Laughing face.
Leave one ingredient in the middle? Already failed.
Cause I'm from the south.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. I'm getting some bad vibes from remembering this one.
Yeah.
Expressionless face.
Got it. GG.
My intuition should serve me well. A satisfying puzzle indeed.
Whew, let's fucking go.
DGR blown.
Now that's a mighty mouth-watering burger there. Good work. Wait, who are you folks anyway?
TwitchCon
I'm Luke.
HYPE, TwitchCon HYPE.
I'm Luke, and this is Professor Layton. Indeed. Now then, Luke here had a chat with old Red, and he said he would very much like to meet you. Hold on a minute, you saying you spoke with old Red? Oh, I knew it. Ain't no one believed me and Grandma. We knew old Red was a kind soul. If they could see old Red for who he really is, they'd finally start taking Grandma seriously. Can you tell the old boy something for me? Tell him to stop scaring the living daylights out of everyone in Torito. Ask him to try and make peace. I think that's something you should tell old Red yourself. Come on, let's go and see him. Gosh, now you're talking. You okay with this, Mr. Layton, sir? Consider yourself one of us, Miss Scarlet. Now, you'd better quickly see old Red before the sun sets. Why? Is he like a reverse werewolf that turns into a dude? Oh, wait.
Ah, Derringer!
You have a puzzle for me? Nope.
It's clear, we're going to get along. Musical notes.
I know what that is. What is that? Is that from the Wizard of Oz? No, it's from Oliver. I haven't watched
A song from Oliver Twist.
I gotta listen to Oliver Twist, to be honest. I ain't listened to it.
Ding ding ding.
I love her. I love Aurora. Aurora's great. Bye, Sheriff Woody.
Layton said,
Ah!
consider yourself one of us. That was the inspiration.
Suddenly Targent!
Got you, you big stupid dog. Hand over the egg or you'll be sorry.
Professor, what are they doing? This doesn't look good.
Listen, you've had your warning. Now let's see how tough you are. Take this. Robin, don't tell me.
You fucking dipshit! You fucking dingus! Moron! It would have been better if the gun was jammed, not unloaded.
DGR face down.
Like, good lord, man.
You, Ninny? What the hell does that man mean?
Ninny? It's just another word for idiot. He's looking for the worst for wear. We'd better find that girl before it's too late. I suppose we should send into town and think about this. Are you guys dumb? I mean, yes, you are. You're very dumb. But you shouldn't be. Doesn't make sense. Scarlet seemed to be the best fit for the girl the Old Red described to us. But Old Red said she didn't smell the same. Well, unless anyone else here is actually a dog, I think we can rule out that method of investigation. I don't suppose we could just bring Old Red down here to sniff her out? No, that ain't gonna work. The moment anybody claps eyes on him, they'll hightail it out of here. We should also consider the possibility that the girl is not from Teredo. True, she could have merely been visiting like us. We could ask Grandma. There ain't never been a living soul pass through here without her knowing about it. Sounds promising. Frankly, we could do with any lead at the moment, no matter how small it may be. I choose to believe that Descole here, Descomore, Professor Sycamore over here is like, I know the answer, I'm just not saying it because it's funny to watch them struggle. Oh my god, her grandma lives in the Shire. Got it.
Sounds like him. Laughing face. Professor Discomore, yes.
His name is slowly becoming worse. Out shopping, perhaps? Not likely. Grandma hates going out. She almost never leaves. Oh, now I'm feeling rattled. I thought she might take a nap behind the old sewing doohickey, but there ain't no sign of her. Don't worry, Scarlet. There's no point in jumping to conclusions. Perhaps it would be best to wait here in case she comes back. You know, I wouldn't mind living in a cozy little cottage like this. Just look at these wonderful handcrafted furnishings. Original pieces like these add a real touch of character
I'm
to
gonna
the place.
butcher his name like Binnicum Pumpkin.
Oh, say see that photo frame? I made that one for Grandma. She was over the moon when I gave it to her. Very nice. Wait, that photo. He's such a beautiful man. That is an old photo. And it happens. No, that's my grandma when she was my age. Is that so? What is it, Professor? I think I've worked out who the girl we're looking for is. However, I'll need Scarlet's grandmother to confirm it. There she is.
What in blazes are you strangers doing in my home?
She's so short!
Slightly smiling face, grinning face, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh, Grandma, I was worried sick about you. Where in tarnation have you been?
Scarlet, have these rascals been harassing you? You hush now, they're gonna vamoose quick sharp.
No, that's not it. Oh, Grandma, old Red's been looking for someone who looks like me and we don't know who.
There, not another word, darling. Wait, did you say old Red? Scarlet, they must be hunters. Scum of the earth they are. I knew they'd turn up in Tarita's doorstep one way or another.
Grandma, no. Mr. Layton and his pals ain't hunters.
Scarlet, Ruby, and Red. I sure wonder if these characters are related somehow.
Oh, they ain't?
People
Well then,
really
Mr.
do
Layton,
say
why don't you
doohickeys
tell me
and
what you're doing out here, eh?
In case anyone's wondering. Winky face.
I mean, I know tarnation. What in tarnation? But doohickey is one that I hear keep people say, and I'm never sure if it's ironic. We only wish to inquire about Old Red.
No, you can't fool me with your gentle person act. I know just what'll make you show your true colors.
Puzzle! Let's go. Country's national flag is the same design on its front and back. Would-be knights in this land undergo a series of grueling tests, one of which involves counting the number of squares on the national flag. What? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is it not 17?
My intuition should serve me well.
Okay.
Times 2, because of both sides.
Fuck!
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Damn it!
This was quite the conundrum.
Okay, well at least I still got it wrong.
Failure only makes us wiser.
Shut up, Layton. Well, I'm not counting the ones that have open sides, because those aren't squares. So there's 3, then 5. So there's 3, 6, 9, 12, plus 5 is 17, times 2 is 34. Deeper than that.
Hey, is that the fucking Nazi eagle symbol? Underscore.
Gonna look that up on an incognito window because I do not want that in my search history. No. Well, it's not exactly that, no. There are multiple different iterations of the eagle, but everything that defines it as that has the...
Yeah, had to look it up myself.
The swastika. I will give you this. It is a little close for comfort.
I got very scared. It's the symbol from papers.
It is! Glory to our
Winky face.
Stutska!
Adam Nobodiano 30 yes. Adam Nobodiano 30 that's what I thought of, thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, fuck you, we're not doing that. Fuck you, I'm not answering. Fuck off. What the hell are you talking about? Actually, shut up. What it okay, so what it's telling you to do, which is total bullshit, by the way, and this is a problem I have with all the Layton games, I'll admit it. What they want you to do is create new squares by doing this. And I'm assuming there are other squares you can make. The problem is,
I think that was the case.
That's bullshit. And apparently, it doubles the number of... It adds 5 to the number, so you can make 5 of those. Again, bullshit. So, doubling that is 44.
My stupid ass just thought 25.
This was quite the conundrum.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck off.
And there we have it.
I will say, there is one other problem I have with Azran Legacy. It doesn't show all the fucking, like, things. It doesn't show all the squares. It just does this animation. Because it's the 3DS. It's not Level 5's fault. It's Nintendo's fault for forcing them to use the peripheral. Periphery, whatever.
Well, that's mean.
We would ask only that you come with us to see Old Red. What? You want to bring this lady along? I believe there's been a great misunderstanding. What do you mean, Professor? You recall that Old Red wished to see the girl that once saved him, yes? Yeah, and he
Can
gave
you
a very
swap the
specific
screens
description,
again?
too. Oh, right, thank you. Contrary. The description we were given, it would be impossible to find this girl in the present day.
Thanks.
Now we've sought her in the past, our conclusion may be very different. Isn't that right, Miss Ruby?
Now, how do posse strangers like you know something like that?
Let's just say we were able to establish a means of communication with the resident wolf. That wolf has been desperately trying to contact you, the girl who once saved him, before his life expires.
Oh, that poor fella. Well, I guess I should be thankful you're telling me this now. I'd have gone sooner, but this frail old botter can be a nuisance like you wouldn't believe. Well, what are we waiting for?
I love her. Bastard sheriff, we're not doing this.
The wolf has been desperately trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Here she is, Old Red, the person you were looking for, isn't it?
Look at this short woman.
Old Red, is that really you, that helpless little pup I rescued way back when? You finally twigged then.
There
It's
is
me,
a
Old Red,
much
it's
older
Ruby.
woman traveling with you. Laughing face.
Technically, yeah. Aww.
Well, somebody likes good pampering.
Hey,
Look at
everyone.
you all puppy dog-eyed
You
and
have to
Miller's
drink
honey.
water.
Thank you, daycare ladybot.
You ain't changed a bit, old boy. I knew you was hurting, and I tried to keep this to... Now, you knew you was hurting, and you tried to see this decrepit old lady one last time. You're a real tearjerker, you know that.
He promised to return that pendant to you one day. That's why he was so desperate to find you.
That's so? That's so. When I gave you that pendant, I thought it'd be a sign there would always be a special bond between us always. Doesn't feel right to be taking it back, but if that's what you really want. What's the matter, old boy?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, yeah, Old Red is just a big sweetheart. He was just getting actually murdered by his collar because it was given to him when he was a baby. And now he's a grown-ass. He's a huge doggo.
Oh. Smirking face.
Well, I'll never have believed it. I trust Torito will welcome him in now. I assure you, Old Red is a gentle creature. He would never attack this town or its people. After all, this is where his best friend lives. My eyes are telling me one thing, but in my head I still don't wash. Ah, hang it all. He's a real curly wolf, ain't he?
Maybe now you'll stop being such a croaker and keep an open mind. Now I got a question for you, Mr. Layton. You didn't just come here to help Old Red out of the kindness of your heart, did you?
Alas, no, that was not our original goal. We were actually hoping to acquire the pendant
No
that was around
idea
Old
what a
Red's neck.
croaker is. Laughing face.
You want this pendant? That's the reason why you've been chasing the old boy around like a hungry coyote? I suppose there ain't nothing stopping him coming down to see me. Maybe we don't need it no more. Go on, take it for a change my mind.
Adam Nobody
Are you
and
quite
O30,
sure, madam?
isn't it just an old frog? At Woogie King probably.
Now what'd I just say? All else I could do with it is give it to Scarlet, much as she don't care for it. When I first saw that tall hat of yours, I thought, Ruby, your granddaughter's falling in with a bad crowd.
Sorry. I think it's extremely funny that the top hat of a gentleman is what made her think, nah, Ruby's with a bunch of gangsters now. Egg!
I'd probably have the same expression as Layton right now.
I'd be like,
Laughing
really?
face.
Thank you, Ruby. Your kindness shows no bounds.
Egg.
We're happy to have been of assistance. It's time for us to depart, perhaps cross paths again in the future. Yaww! Oh, look at the cute little baby! He's such a good man. We love him. You got another puzzle for me? Nope. Bacon sandwich, huh? Welcome back, sirs and madams. I trust your expedition was a roaring success. It was indeed, and we were able to obtain an egg thanks to Luke's unconventional language skills. Yep, being able to talk to animals certainly has its advantage. That's marvelous news. I shall begin preparation for our departure whenever you're ready. You know, this egg is the first Azran artifact to be discovered in this part of the world. I had no idea the Azran once lived here. We did, but even in our time it was an arid land. Aurora, you've recovered memories of this place. Partially, yes. I recall that the Azrans once tried to rejuvenate the dying land, but their technology was at the time insufficient. They could not restore balance to its ecosystem. That's all I remember. Fascinating. So the Azran, like us, lived through ages of varying technological progress. Do you think they started out like people in the Stone Age with really primitive tools? A probable theory, Luke. Mankind has always built upon... Wait. Theological. The earliest period of the Stone Age and includes everything from the last Ice Age around 10,000 years. Got it, okay. Okay. I was wondering, I was very confused.
You gave her a Scottish accent?
Well,
interesting.
Because I can't...
Thinking face.
She has an accent, but I can't parse what it is, and it's not British, and it seems faintly Scottish, so I'm trying to give her an accent. And now that Torito has made peace with Old Red, they can look forward to a brighter future too. I wholeheartedly agree.
That works.
Well, it's
Thumbs
about
up,
time for
light
us to
skin
depart,
tone.
shall we?
Ah!
I love him so much. I want to have an old bread. Do you have a puzzle for me? Nope. Yeah, alright. This is the one! Okay, this is the other one I remember. I don't remember anything about the walled city. I'm sure I'll remember when we get there.
Phew, that was an awfully bumpy journey. I thought the Postinius was going to flip over at one point. I trust everyone is alright.
Of course. Don't worry, Raymond. Luke's a bit of a scaredy cat, that's all.
Hey, just because you weren't frightened doesn't mean you can make fun of everyone else.
I'm afraid I was unprepared for such a strong headwind. My inability to predict this development is a stain on my reputation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. The weather's nothing if not unpredictable.
I'm sensing something. The light of the Azran shines brightly in this area.
Oh?
Sure glad we don't have to worry about passports for some reason.
To be fair, if you have your own way of flying, would you use a passport? I fucking wouldn't. Desmond Sycamore has...
OMG Clover, I trust you know the Ace Attorney Almost Christmas meme, right?
Natch? Of course I do. It's one of the oldest memes I know. Are you gonna send me a meme?
Fang Aimer has made a Almost Christmas Ace Attorney Christmas tree ornament.
Fucking joking. Hang on, this is more important than anything I'm doing.
I'm not joking.
That's an adorable plushie.
I'm sending the
cool.
link. At Woogie King, you're making that up. Grinning, squinting face.
Oh, I do want to get the Balatro playing card deck too. That'd be cool. Let me see this. Oh my god, I might have to buy that. Holy shit. Hang on. Look at that. I want one. I might have to get that. That's hilarious.
It's so good.
I might need it. I might need it.
Word. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I might actively need that thing so bad. Like, they have a lot of good shit on their thing. There are 3 things I need from them that are all Layton stuff. There's the Layton hint coin pin, which I'm absolutely getting one day. The jigsaw puzzle, because obviously. And then there's the poster that I really, really want to get. They're all amazing and I want them so bad. Fangamer has some good shit, yo. Like, oh my god! Oh my god, hang on.
Fang Aimer sometimes just has amazing finds.
Hang on. The Almost Christmas sweater. Holy shit. They even got Larry up in that shit.
Nice. They made it a sweater.
I fucking love Fangamer. Oh my god, I need that too! Shit, they have so much cool Ace Attorney shit!
Light skin tone emoji modifier, I'll take your entire stock.
I'll take your entire stock! They have the Papa Beanie, which I actively want. And I'm mad about it, because I just noticed they have a really cute shirt, and it is super cute. But I would have to renounce my undying hatred for Emma. And I don't want to do that. But, like, the Emma shirt looks really good too. Look at that. That looks really nice. But like, I hate Emma.
It does. Smiley face.
They also have a mug, which I'm absolutely bookmarking because I unironically want this for my coffee. It's very good. It's a color-changing mug. So it goes from this to being filled in with Gato and Phoenix. We're taking a small
Hushed face.
We're taking a small break because we're on the Fangamer train now. That one's bookmarked. I'm actually gonna pick this one up.
Fitting for the coffee guy.
Gonna pick that one up. Yeah, they got a lot of good
that
shit.
I actually want. Laughing face.
They have a bunch of stickers, which I might get just so I can put the blue badger on my computer. Yeah, there's a lot of really good Ace Attorney shit on Fangamer. I have to remember to buy the fucking blue badger plush next time it's in stock. Keep forgetting, and then it gets out of stock, and then I don't get it anymore.
It's also insane, almost all the Deltarune plushes are just sold out.
They're always sold out. I will always
Man,
and forever.
I feel like such a disappointment of an Ace Attorney fan right now. Grinning face with sweat.
I really want to get Jevil. Like, I don't care about most of the Deltarune plushes are cool, but I mostly just want Jevil. Ah, the Starwalker ornament! I love Jevil. I can do anything!
I want Jevil and Ralsei 3.
Ralsei is great. I'm a simple woman. I see good plushie and I want one. Like, Sham is so good. All these are really... I might also have to get Sham. Okay, I have to... Focus, Clover!
I want a Buzzsaw Louie. Wait, what?
Focus on the fucking game, Clover. Goddamn.
Keats is so cute.
Okay,
We're not helping, are we? Laughing face.
This music I remember. This music's beautiful.
I remember this place. I don't remember the name, but something about it made me laugh.
Wow, just look at that view. You can see for miles and miles up here. The village goes by the name of Hoogland. It is the farming community nestled among a range of tall mountains. My word, it's terribly windy. I ought to watch the windows and blow my hat clean off.
Now I remember. Laughing face.
You do well to watch out, Professor. Look at the size of these windmills.
I'm not here to help, I'm here to be evil Smuggo.
Must be taking quite a gust of wind to keep them turning. Seeing things like this is a real reminder of the force nature can be. And if Aurora thinks an egg is around here, I can't wait to get started on an investigation. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity for you to hone your talents as a photographer too, Emily. I do remember Hoogland made me laugh as... It's a silly name. I'm pretty sure...
At Wookie King Thief Smuggo.
Such a good emote. Speaking of good emotes...
Hoogland. Just wanted to see how it would sound here.
Speaking of good emotes, I posted this in the Jules server. I used Jules Wiggly 4,000 times, and I think my second most used emote I only used just under 200 times. I clearly have a preference. Look at that dude's face.
Those numbers are YAI to low knowing you. A glitch must have happened.
The bunny is a puzzle, thank you. Bemused bunnies.
Then again, Jules hasn't streamed that much this year.
I use it everywhere.
The bunny, oh, I love the bunny.
The bunny, the bunny. Ooh, I love the bunny.
Let's see. That one's in the trunk.
That one
I
was
missed
easy.
all of that. Laughing face. Okay, I sadly need to go to bed now.
Have a good night,
y'all
Woogie.
three.
Have a good sleepy.
I gotta go, too, unfortunately.
No worries.
Take
night.
care.
Isn't this the place where women get, like, sacrificed or something? Brace yourself. Oh, dear. Oh, shit! So much for the wedding.
My word.
And then they just keep going. Same. Munch. Oh, see, they get the name right here. It's an ocarina. Look at that fucking sheep, dude. Ramilda, that's right, that was her name. Good lord, okay. This farmer has a flock of around 400 sheep. Keen to find out the exact number, he started counting. He counted them in batches, hoping to save time, but lost track at the end anyway. All he remembers is that he counted them 3 at a time, and had 1 left over. Then he counted them 4 at a time, he had 2 left over. When he counted 5 at a time, he had 4 left over, and when he had 7 of a time, he had 2 left over. Oh, Lord of mercy. Okay. So, the number has to not be a multiple of 3, 4, 5, or 7. Okay. Notepad. My best friend. Okay, so it has to end in 4 because there are 4 left over and it can't end in 9. Because it has to be an even number and it can't end in 8. It has to end in either 9 or 4 for there to be 4 left over when he counts 5 at a time. And it can't be 9 because it has to be an even number. So it ends in 4. Uh, 300, then 390 would be... It'd be 384, I think. Please? What is happening? 8! Thank you. I don't want to do the 7s. Okay. Let's go to 350, because I know that that's what 50 times 7 is. And 60 times 70 is 420, so... Fuck, it can't be that either, because it would be 885. Fuck you. I don't want to do this math. I don't want to do this math. I figured that much out. Yeah, I figured that much out. You know what sucks is when I learn what a hint... You know what sucks is when I use a hint and it doesn't... Yeah, it's 464. When it tells me what the number is... that I already figured out. Like, I knew that the last number had to be 4. It can't be 324. No, it can be. The only one it can't be in this number is 394, because 390 would be 130 times 3. So 131 times 3 would be 393. No, it can be all these numbers. Fuck. Yeah, that one goes evenly, so it's 394.
Want an answer?
I hate when I
How's
figure
this?
out the first 2 hints, and I already know what they're saying. I already figured, sussed all that out, and the game is just like, yeah, you know that, so you have to use another hint. So the bride's gone to the chapel. My mouse is not functioning. Is everything alright, Professor Sycamore? Oh yes, I was just wondering where the groom was, that's all. Well, he's probably waiting for her there. That's what usually happens, isn't it? He wouldn't. He would know. He's been married. Look, that must be the chapel up there. Let's go and see for ourselves. Yeah, Descale's been married. You don't know. Well, it appears we've made it in time for the wedding ceremony. Something's not right there. There seems to be a bit of kerfuffle going on. Oh my god, yeah. God, that's right. Yeah, okay. That's so fucked up. Looks as though the wedding ceremony is finished. It's a shame you couldn't take any wedding photographs after following the bride all the way here. What we just saw was not a wedding, Aurora. Oh? No, something is very wrong here. We should talk to the man in the blue gown and find out what's going on. Yeah. So fucked up. Gross. Bless you, travelers. Thank you for visiting our village. The ceremony is over, but please stay a while and enjoy the local area. Actually, I was rather hoping to ask you what the ceremony we just witnessed. You see, I was planning on taking some photographs, but that wasn't like any wedding I've ever seen. Photographs of Romilda. Well, I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, dear girl. Romilda is now married to the Dragon Lord. Her soul shall soon depart this chapel to blow a fair wind through our village. Her soul shall depart? You mean she'll die? You've sacrificed her! How could you do such a thing? My dear ladies, you witnessed the vicious whirlwind that struck the village moments before the ceremony, did you not? Yes, its first was quite frightening. Never heard anything like that before. That whirlwind is the manifestation of the Dragon Lord's wrath. 'Tis to appease this wrath that we present the Dragon Lord with a bride from the village. It is a bride's duty to relinquish her human form and become a gentle breeze, blessing our village for so long as it may last. So she is going to die. This is unacceptable! Open that door right now! Absolutely not. The ceremony has been held in this village since time immemorial. Do you truly think we'd allow some puerile tourist girl to come along and ruin everything by opening the chapel door? I would advise you forget what you've seen,
Hey,
dear girl.
everyone. You have to drink water.
Forget all about this village and enjoy the rest of your trip. Ugh! Look how thick this door is. That's no chapel, it's a prison. And though the man implied this is an ancient ceremony, I find it hard to believe there's a connection to Azran in this. This isn't the time to think about the Azran, Professor. What about that poor bride? If we don't find her into that chapel, she's going to die in there. We can worry about the egg later. Stay calm, Emmy. I understand how you feel, but we should first consider our options before we do anything rash. But Professor Sicker... Everyone, please listen. I can sense it. I can sense the force of the Aura Stone. It's coming from inside the chapel. Does this mean there's more? There's another force inside the chapel. Something more powerful than the Aura Stone. Something related to the Azran. But surely this chapel was built long after the demise of the Azran. How could the two possibly be connected? I don't know. Well, there must be some connection, or Aurora wouldn't be sensing something here otherwise. Either way, I think the bride is our top priority. At least now we have 2 reasons to find a way into the chapel. I suppose you're right. I'm gonna refresh and turn that off for now. Let's start by asking questions around the village for more information. Hopefully someone can point us in the right direction. God, that's so lame. This place sucks. Excuse me, madam. I wonder if I could trouble you for a few details concerning Julian and Romilda. Beatrix, come on. Yeah, lady, you suck. Your village sucks. Get out of here. Decide to give your treats to pets who all like different things, but you've forgotten what each animal likes. Sure that A either likes ice cream or chocolate, and that B likes ice cream or pie. Oh my god. Okay, well then B has to have the pie. And that means C has to have the chocolate. That means that A has to have the ice cream and D has to have the cake.
This is how it's done.
Yeah, easy. Process of elimination.
Good stuff.
That's super weird. I'm sure you refuse to believe me, but we're really not journalists. Romilda were to be engaged, to be married. They've been going out for years. Oh no. Lovely couple they were. I'm sure they'd be happy together if it weren't for this ceremony business. This village lives in fear of the Dragon Lord, you see. That's why we make sacrifices. I know the very idea of it is awful. Where's Julian now? You'll probably find him near his windmill. I warn you, though, the poor boy will be nigh and unconsolable. Thank you. Many thanks for your services, Miss Beatrix. Now you'd better move along. People will get suspicious if they see me talking to you. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I remember immediately, like, all the other bits I never noticed, but I did always immediately... Cuddly Corgi! Aww! Puzzle. I remember I caught on to the Romeo and Juliet thing pretty quickly, but every other bit I didn't notice, because I didn't know about the different kinds of mushrooms yet when I was little. Fruity syrups have been mixed with different levels of sweetness. When mixed together correctly, they create too sweet, you'll attract bees. And not sweet enough, it'll be the golden beetle. Okay. Okay, not sweet enough. too sweet. Not sweet enough. There it is.
Maybe this is it. The professor's apprentice saves the day.
You don't know that. People keep butterflies as pets all the time. Alright, Julian. He looks so dumpy. Hello there, Julian, I presume. Why not? What are you doing? So parting is such bitter sorrow. I don't believe it. Ramonda's life is in danger and all you can do is stand around moping. Aside she casts me into darkness deep, no greater, clearer sign can e'er she show. For me she holds no will, no need, no love. Ugh, good lord. Someone on the writing team was trying so hard to imitate Shakespeare. You don't really believe that, do you? Layton knows what it's like to lose your wife. Layton knows what it's like, and Escalade does too. Poor Julian has endured a genuinely harrowing experience. I mean, I doubt he will be able to reason with him right away. Professor... Our apologies, Julian. Bye, dude. Julian is going to need a little more time to pull himself together, it seems. And my thoughts exactly. Oh, hey there. Extremely rude to say to anyone. Why do you live here then? Like, why do you guys live here if it sucks so bad? There it is. Angry man. Hang on. Suddenly it's bothering me. That it's like lining up with my thing. fine. Okay. I wonder, what if the brides truly aren't afraid of going into the chapel? What do you mean, bro? Why did Sycamore's expression change there? He went from, like, confused to being like, the fuck you mean? I think I understand what you're getting at. We may have been laboring under a significant misapprehension. Indeed, though we cannot be certain yet, of course. Oh, I love it. I have a horrible feeling that someone is watching us. It's okay, Aurora. You've got nothing to worry about while I'm around. We'll only arouse further suspicion if we begin to act rashly. Let's collect a bit more information, then talk to Julian. Straight up legit, though, like, I've seen people ship Desmond, Sycamore, / Descalay, and Emmy. I just don't see it. Dude, fuck you, Piet. God, men are stupid. Men are, I remember what happens here, and the men of this village are dumb as fuck. Two mushrooms and one strawberry, and don't walk on the same path twice. God damn, dude. All the men in this village are so dumb. Well, in we go. Everyone in this village except for Beatrix is an idiot. And I just love that. I love that all the guys and oh, he's a pizza maker. Or a bread maker, same thing, it doesn't matter. Oh, I see. He looks so dumpy. Puzzle time. Like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay thy down down like a bridge over troubled water. Oh, no, actually. Well, this is literally the only thing that fits here. Same with this one here. There we go. Found it. Boop. Easy.
Right, I'm all set. I'm in top form today.
I am too. Well, that's a puzzle done. I do hope Julian wasn't saving it for a rainy day. Lovely bread. I like how he's automated the bread system. That's cool. Don't touch that fire, Luke. Just because we got a hint coin from it doesn't mean you should touch that. It's good to see you in high spirits, Julian. My spirits rise, but fear still clings on tight. Please tell me quickly of this forest path. Of course, though we must remain vigilant as we go through the forest. The earth beneath our feet could crumble at any... Be not concerned, comrades, for I shall lead. No man knows the land better than this swain. Is this a shovel which I see before me, the handle towards the wall? Come, let me clutch at thee. Just a moment, Julian. We haven't even explained the route yet. The route, yes, the route which you spoke. Perhaps you could illuminate me now. Julian, speak modern English! Pick 2 mushrooms, then 1 strawberry, and repeat until you reach the other side, and don't walk down any path twice. Though it eludes me how you know such things, I have no time and no desire to ask. Onwards. I must learn of Romilda's feelings true. I need to hear them with mine own ears. Let's go. Let's take this path. Your preparations are complete. Good news. Romilda, love, we make our way to thee. Julian, there's something I need to tell you. Pray tell, good sir, what need you say to me? We have a long and difficult journey ahead of us. If something happens along the way, you need to be prepared to go and rescue Romilda alone. Do not falter, Julian. Oh, God! Oh, it's so sad! Oh, no! My boy! Do not falter, Julian. Once people are gone, they cannot come back. No matter how much you want them to. Oh, fuck. And Jules is streaming now. Fuck. God, I forgot that's so sad. Fear not, kind sir, for my Romilda's sweet, I will happily go to any length. But hark, these trees we seek lie up ahead. The way may be unclear, but I'll be strong. My feelings from Romilda as my guide, I shall cut through the forest until I find the hole to the chapel. Yes, I foresee it shall be a steep drop. second thought, it may be best to make sure Julian stays with us. We don't need another missing person to worry about. God, it's so sad. I feel so bad for him. And don't pass through the same path twice. Nope, already. Please stop doing that. Thank you, fucking mouse. I need to get new batteries for my mouse. I don't know where my batteries are. Oh, fuck off. I can't start from there. Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this one. All in a day's work.
Easy. This must be the entrance that Beatrice was talking about. A tunnel here amidst the trees and hills. The light of the Azran, it's getting stronger. Well, in that case, we'd better hurry. Aw, happy little mans. God, I feel so bad for him. What in the world? Alas, our trail is blocked by Boulder's Grate. But this must be the path that Beatrix took. What happened here? The passage has collapsed. Beatrix took quite a risk coming through here. We've got to do something to move these rocks out of the way, Professor, or we'll never make it to the chapel. Damn, Romeo! I know his name's Julian, but come on, man, it's obvious. It is indeed an Azran's construction, there's no doubt about it. Who'd have thought there'd be something like this hidden away down here? Yeah, I see you. Hi, babe. Good lord! Yeah, just fucking break the thing. Oh, that's right! The purpose of that symbol is to drive away those who would harm the Azran. It lets those who would attempt to interfere with their workings know that their efforts will have no effect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's check this out. You've noticed as well, haven't you? This dragon lord altar it is. It is an Azran device designed to manipulate the wind currents in the area. Yes, I had noticed. The way it's set now, though, it seems to be creating a concurrent flow that directly against the main one. That must be the cause of all the whirlwinds here. Oh, good. All 9 Sunday. Oh no. Okay. Okay, well, it does every second one, so 1, 2. Up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Okay. What if I start here? Up, 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 down, down, up. Okay. up, 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 up. Nailed it!
Here's my answer.
Took a sec.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Ha ha!
The imbalance has been rectified and harmony has been restored. All is as it should be. Egg. Everything is in its rightful place. Yay! Solturnia Chapel was built by an ancient civilization. Something caused it to become imbalanced, which in turn caused the harsh winds you've come to know in the village. Fortunately, we were able to fix the issue. Only fair winds will blow through our village from now on. Everything has been restored to how it should be. The fair winds are yours to enjoy. Allow it to heal you. Allow it to spread the seeds for a better future. Hello? Oh, I turned my thing off. Don't give him that credit. Do not give him that credit. Yay! Aw, she's adorable. Cool. Dick. She's literally married. Oh, hey, Beatrice. I think it's here that he finally brings it up. Warm welcome back on board. I trust you breezed through your investigation. Okay, apparently I just lost a ton of internet. Good thing I'm filming. What happened just now? Alright, let's see if this fixes it. We're gonna lose the stream for a sec, but I'm recording, so it's okay. Okay, what is happening? We good? Okay, my internet's seeing fine. Also, my phone's been going off for the last 2 minutes. Whoops. Where did I put it first? There it is. Ah. Yes, thank you, phone. Before I forget, I'm gonna take my meds. Also, yeah, that seems to have fixed it. Sometimes my wired connection is just like, nah. But it's fine. There's a reason why I've started recording now, and it's so shit like this when it happens, can be fixed. Alright, let's go to the last place. I actually do not remember. Walls of the city do resemble an Azran architecture. Seems to be a lot to indicate we're in the right place. Shall we disembark? This place is very walled in. What the heck? With any luck, it won't be long until we have the egg in our possession. In a way, these streets remind me a little of London. They're much quieter, though. How are we supposed to find the egg here again? In the city of Messinia sleeps the eternal phoenix, or so the legend goes. Where there's a bird, there's probably an egg. I wonder if the legend of the phoenix might not be connected to the Azran riders of the sky. Not the most scientific theory, but given that the town's enclosed in Azran walls, I'd say it has some merit. Well, that's good to hear, but where do we start? There's no one around. Perhaps the city's residents are all indoors. Let's try the nearest house. Bread. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, hint coin. I need to make up for the hint coins I wasted on that one puzzle. Excuse me, is anyone there? Hello? Doesn't appear to be anyone home. All the streets are deserted. It's a little bit creepy. Granted, there is something not quite right here. Let's keep moving. Sorry, my face is bleeding, so I'm trying to deal with that. If my VTuber starts acting weird, it's because she can't see half my face. Professor Sycamore, look! That golden statue looks like a phoenix. Do you think it's part of the legend? I very much doubt it. In the eyes of the Azran, even the purest gold was of little worth. Oh yes, of course. There's a chapter in about it in Rich's ancient history, isn't there? Scratch that theory then. Still not a soul around.
Did you hear that? It came from over there. Quickly.
Oh! I forgot you. I knew he was in the game. I just couldn't remember where.
I'm Desmond Sycamore. This is Professor Layton. Would you care to tell us what's wrong?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I sort of remember now. Kinda. I don't really remember this chapter. I remember Umid. He was cool. That's pretty much all I remember, though, is Umid. Emmy, you don't own the Bostonius. No one can do anything to the Bostonius except the guy who fucking owns it. He's gonna break your hand. Yeah, I'm not about to try and do an accent for these characters. I wouldn't call weak ages, but yeah. Aww. Made it our home. Okay. Actually, it's often the case that legends have some vestige of truth to them. There may be a chance such a thing exists. Yeah, no problem, dude. Oh, hey, kiddo. Cute dance. Oh, Lord. Okay. almost. Like, so close. If I could fucking rotate these snakes, maybe. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I feel so dumb. Yeah, thanks. Again, I know that. Okay. There we go.
Here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Sure, let's look at it. Yeah, man. There's a church up there. That's a gorgeous moth. Why are people afraid of moths but not butterflies? Moths are cool. There we are.
Okay, Emmy, time to shine. Bring on the next one.
Mm-hmm. Just a big-ass eagle named Adler. Uh-huh. Really? Lizard! These are almost identical to Azran ruins, there's no doubt about it. Mycinia and Azran are connected. Could it be that the phoenix is hidden within? I very much doubt that. Slapdash sculpture, I beg your pardon? I disagree, I want this thing. Excuse me, jeez. Goodness gracious me. Still don't have the flat she's looking for. Ah, it's you two. Hey, guys. Most magnificent wing feathers, that bird. Ah, I love those two idiots. Adler is definitely male. Aww. This is quite the predicament, and we're no closer to finding the egg. If we could locate someone involved in town planning, we'd have a different story altogether. That's not going to happen anytime soon. I've not seen anyone older than you mid on the streets. And the only clue we have to go on is that there might be an enormous bird that sparkles. Where on earth should we look? A moment. Professor Sycamore? Umid said that all the adults in Messinia are suffering from an interminable sleep. Yet you, Miss Altava, and I have shown no signs of drowsiness or exhaustion. Yes, I suppose that's true, but what does it mean? Whatever induced the sleep is unlikely to be an airborne contagion of some sort. Must have come by about some other means. We need more information. The source of the illness must lie elsewhere, but where? Let's talk to the children amongst the city. Perhaps they'll be able to provide us with a clue or two. Child! Yeah, kiddo, no problem. Look at this egg-shaped thing. Bees! I'm looking for all the puzzles because I need to make sure I'm above a certain threshold, and I don't actually know how many puzzles I've solved. I haven't looked at the number yet. Oh, this again. Not what I meant to do.
Hmm. They won't get away. Not if I have anything to say about it. Hmm. Remember, from Layton's starting position, you should move him right, then up, then right. Right, then up, then right. Guide him down until he's firmly on the bottom right. From there, send him left and he'll come to the bottom left. Make him take one step up, then have him on the ice to the right.
Here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, alright, not bad. How many puzzles have I solved? Fuck me, really? Am I actually gonna get gated? I cannot believe I'm about to get gated. I have not been gated on stream yet. Moonlight, Starlight. Okay, so she wants the moon on the exact opposite side. Oh god. Okay. It'd be that one, wouldn't it? Because that folds up. That folds to the side, that folds to the side, that folds to the side. And that folds down. Oh, Christ. Ah, not this shit again. Okay. Actually, I think it's this one. No. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I need a D12 and I need to flatten the D12. If I had a thing that was looking like this, I could do it. Assuming I fold everything 90 degrees. Okay. It can't be... Okay, let's try and logic this out since I cannot picture it. It cannot go on this one, and it cannot go on the... Nope, wait, no. It can't go on any of the ones that are touching the star, so it can't go on that one, and it can't go on that one. Okay. So if that one's the bottom one, that's the one next to it.
Okay, I just want the star in front so I can see it. Oh yeah, let me... So, yeah, that's the one on the bottom, then it can't be that one. That's the one on its side, so it can't be that one. This is the one next to that side, and that one. I really think it's this one. God. Actually, I think it might actually be this one. Because I think if this is the star, then this is bottom side, this is top side. I do think these two are also bottom. And then I think these two are top with the star, and that makes this one the moon. God, I hope I'm right.
My intuition should serve me well. A satisfying puzzle indeed.
I take it this is the temple you were talking about, Emmett. The architecture is stunning, although it's a shame to see it in disrepair. Please don't rush me. This is without doubt an Azran stone, but I can discern very little from the design. It's unfortunate that the person who would know the subject best is incapacitated. We should not take things from these gravestones.
Do you suppose there's a clue about the phoenix here?
The temple appears to be dedicated to the phoenix legend. These stone slabs are in fact not gravestones, but historical tablets.
Well, that's interesting, but it's not much use to us if we can't read them.
What's this?
Oh, this tablet is different from the others.
You're right. It's more like the writing we saw like the Azran in the Azran Dome back in COD.
Allow me to read it. The phoenix grants guidance only to chosen few, who bear the celestial burden and complete the perpetual cycle. Igneous bird born of dawn and west rays, cast your flaming wings over noon skies till your journey ends on the eastern moon. Those who complete the cycle find your way to the entrance of the phoenix's protection.
It's said that when a phoenix dies, it rises from its ashes reborn. One might say that it represents the circle of life. It seems the tablet has looking else to depict this cycle in some way. Yet, where is the most crucial element, the circle itself? Very well spotted, Emmy. In that case, we simply need to align the patterns to match the story on the tablet. Wait, this? Oh. Yeah, sunrise, noon, and midnight. A tremor? Most likely a direct result of us having completed the puzzle according to the tablet. That would mean we should find our way to the entrance to the Phoenix's protection by now. But I don't see what that signifies. Merely an idea, but perhaps the protection refers to the city's high walls. In which case, the entrance to the Phoenix's protection would be the city's main gate. Certainly worth a try. Back to the city's main gate, then. If we interpret the Phoenix's protection to mean the city walls, when we entered it, then we entered it when we stepped through the city gate. Ah, an Azran plaque. What? So wait, did they build the city or did they just settle in an old Azran city? Lands on the second peak, then crosses another. Settles on the second peak. Well, there are 2 second peaks. Oh, I see it. Okay. A decade's worth of the Saturday Cryptic. Sounds like he would have been a wonderful father. If my daughter was still... Ah! Ah! Had a daughter, Professor? Ah, forgive me, this isn't the time. God! This poor motherfucker! Oh, God, I feel Bro! All that is in the past. What matters now is waking up the people of Messinia. Everyone is like, we need to talk about this, and Desmond's like, please no. Oh, hey, look at that. Their statue is missing. I say, I did not expect our actions to have such a noticeable effect on the town. Ah, Azran technologies never do anything by halves, do they? These ruins, along with the legend of the Phoenix, must have been closely guarded secret. Fascinating, isn't it? If you'd permit me, I'd like to try my hand at deciphering the words described. Its heart exposed, the Phoenix stirs. When life essence flows from the great gate, the ancient bird will rise from its slumber. Yep, we just need to follow the clues as before. Let's locate this great gate. Awesome. Dude, it's so... Oh, hello there. Owl! Do you have a puzzle for me? Nope. I know, I'm excited too. I think you'll get to see her very soon.
Scram!
Look at that bird. Good ass bird. It doesn't look like anything's changed since last time. Yet some change undoubtedly occurred. If we open the gate as the inscriptions tell us to, perhaps all will come clear. Of course, all we need to do is unlock it. God, it's so sad. I can't stop thinking. Okay. Bound by the chain of 8 moons. Okay. Only with the power of stars. Stones. Okay. No stone can be connected to a stone whose number is 1 higher or 1 lower than its own. Okay. Okay, so 4 and 7 can't go in either of any of those slots. Ah! Sorry. So H and 7. Okay. So, alright. Did I miss that slot? I totally did. Okay. So if I put 4 there and 7 there, I can put 2 there. I can put 2 there, 7 there. Never mind, let's do that. There we go. Got it. Nailed it.
My intuition should serve me well. A satisfying puzzle indeed.
Indeed. Cutscene. Itchy ear. Sorry. I had a very itchy ear all of a sudden. Phoenix, Arizona.
Look at that!
There it is. That's the phoenix.
When life's essence flows, the ancient bird will rise.
It's a weird voice you gave him, Mid. I mean, I guess the voice fits, it's just I'm not about to try and replicate it. Hi there. Huh. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, that's new. So these are the tears of the Phoenix. It's simple, Luke. The river that flows through Messinia represents the Phoenix, and this hill one of its eyes. In which case, it's likely that Timid's ancestors once likened the water around the hill to a phoenix's tears. Though you may believe it to be a far-fetched theory, you cannot argue with cold, hard facts. Almost, but not quite. The Phoenix's tears should, however, guide us to the location of the cure. I'm positive that the answers we seek are somewhere down there. Into the depths! What have we here? There are slabs of text everywhere. I believe we've stumbled upon an Azran library, forgotten history bestowed to the future. An Azran library? What about the tears we're looking for? I would hazard a guess that the Phoenix's tears are a remedy that we must concoct ourselves. Most likely, the Azran created the legend to ensure that only the most determined intellectuals made it here. The Messinians must have known. This place can't have gone untouched for so long. As an archaeologist, I'm rather envious of the Messinians, having lived so close to this ancient treasure trove. There's so much I'd like to examine, but we should focus on browsing the adults first. This will, of course, mean postponing our search for the egg further, but I think you'll agree it is the right thing to do. Absolutely. The city's safety takes priority over the mission. I'll begin working on this side if you have no objections. Translation is my specialty, Professor. By all means, you can assist, but you'll hardly match my speed. I love them. Do I detect a subtle rivalry between the two professors? I suppose you should be making myself useful too. Awesome. I love it. Those two are such bros. What's with her eyes? Why do her eyes look like that? Oh, Miss Nomus, shut up. Well, we've solved the mystery of the sleeping illness and made an incredible discovery, but there's still no closer to finding the egg. Marie. Phoenix egg, then that means... Aww. God damn. Oh, watching him be a good parent to Umid is like, fuck. I feel so bad for him. Hey there, glasses. What matters is you're all safe and sound. By the way, I believe you wish just to see us about something. Yep. Egg! Ugh. Gracious. Welcome back, sirs and madams. It seems that on a wing and a prayer you managed to save the city. Not only that, but we were also able to acquire the egg. Messinia is, as we expected, inextricably linked to the Azran. The discovery of the Azran library could have been a major archaeological find. It's a shame not to expose it to the public. There is a time and place for everything, Master. Incidentally, when you have decided on a departure time, simply let me know. Professor, I think I remember something about this place. Do tell, even the smallest detail may be significant to us, Aurora. Okay, I'll do my best. I see a giant mural. It shows a great firebird riding the winds of currents. Kirin of the everlasting flame, the sky is her playground, and death merely slumber. The legend passed through the ages by the Messinia people will surely be carried on for generations more. Could be said that through storytelling, her flame burns on everlasting. The legend and the phoenix are one and the same. A fascinating city. I hope to visit it again someday, but for now we should retire and consider our next course of action. Well, we have all 5 eggs! I could stop streaming. I don't have any prep to do for work. All my stuff is ready for work. Humid's like, bitch! Here we go. Yeah, so, we have that. What? Oh, okay. This is not necessarily a point of no return, but I would recommend I'm gonna do a last sweep because 1, I am 10 puzzles below the limit and I don't want to get gated. And 2, the game isn't gonna stop me. So let's just do a last sweep of the planet, and then we'll move on to the next part of the game. Not what I fucking meant to do. Oh. Oh, Lord. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4 bars with 2 gems each. Makes 8. Then there's those 4, and that makes another 8. This one is 1. And I'm guaranteeing that there's 1 inside. So that's another 1. So that's 18.
Here's my answer.
Yeah. Nice try, Layton, asshole.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Mm-hmm. Easy. It's a sycamore. The air would have been at negative 200 degrees Celsius or colder. Jesus, that's a lot. Also, I see Polly is joined. Hi, Polly. I should add, I saw that y'all added lurker things to Twitch. I should probably do that. I've seen a handful of people do that. I should probably do it myself. What's that? Oh, it's Let's Go Pikachu. I don't care about Pokemon right now. I'm playing the best games ever. Viewer rewards, Pat. There we go. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Hang on. God, this soundtrack is so beautiful. Is it in here? What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, apparently that image is too fucking big. Whatever. There we go. Alright. Now, I believe it should work. Yeah. And it doesn't do anything other than let me know you're here. Hiya! Sutalore. Ugh, it's sycamore. What do you need? Harold leaves me no choice. I guess he's friends. He's like begrudgingly friends with this kid. I want fewer than B, I want 3 times what C gets, I want 5 fewer than A, and I want half as many than A. Okay, so B gets the most.
Here is my answer.
Easy.
I enjoyed that.
Math, you know? Math. Ain't no way strawberries grow out here, though. They barely grow up here in Canada. Yeah, the moving snowman. So vague. Oh, there is no limit. Cool. It certainly cannot dance, and frankly, anyone who believes such a such a thing as a superstitious talent. What an asshole, dude! I fear you won't be able to maintain your sales figures with no more than a rumor to the entire customers. He has a point. No one will get to witness this insoluble snowman for themselves. Sooner or later they get suspicious. Okay. It's feasible. Very feasible. Cool. God, a hot tub sounds so good. Every single time I look at this thing, I'm thinking I want to go to the swim area. Like, I have a pool that I can just go to. I might just go there again tonight after work and just go swim, listen to some steeplechase, and sleep and shit. It would be such a good thing. Yeah, man. Cooking potatoes in a different way sounds like awesome. Ain't going. Boop. Give me another hint coin. Nope. Icicle a la mode. Nice. Give me all the hint coins! I need all of them, because this game sometimes has bullshit puzzles. Hello, table for 5, please. He's the Yeti? Yeah, that sounds about right. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I need to do red, then blue, then green, then yellow. Okay. Bad idea. Dang. Here, easy.
I've got it, I think. Easy peasy, Professor.
Yeah, man. No shit. More than easy. Super trendy trousers. Nice. Ah. I love him. He's cute. I do love this game's little bits of detail. Hello there. Good God. Goat eyes over here. You're interrupting a youthful act of rebellion. I know what it's like. No, don't do this, dude. Ugh. Is it so bad to want to skate on a frozen lake? Dude! No! Don't do that! Listen, okay, as a Canadian, there are very few lakes that actually freeze enough for you to be able to skate or snowmobile on them. I literally only know of one lake that can do that in any part of lower Canada, and that's in... it's not Red Lake. Is it Red Lake? Somewhere in Winnipeg where my cousin lives, and I know that because he insists on doing it every year. And, you know, it's his prerogative. He owns the damn snowmobile if he wants to do that, but you wouldn't catch me dead on that thing. More skating, please. A slippery surface. Oh, I see. I have to get to the end. Yeah, okay. And I assume... Yeah. Got it. Okay. So there's no way out other than that. Down, left, up, right, up. Yeah, okay. What? That's not possible. Because ending up in the hole is a bad thing. I don't understand. Oh! Wait, what? How do we get to the... Huh? Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to bump against this rock to get to bump against that to go here. But in order to do that, I have to bump against this rock, and there's no way to do that without... Oh, wait. I'm a dipshit.
Let's try this. Puzzles are a tonic for the mind.
Yeah, man. Yeah, kiddo. Don't do this. If telling the child what he's doing is unsafe isn't working. Embarrassing the child would work, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't risk ice skating on anything that's not a professionally maintained ice rink. And that's coming from me. I bet you, though, that up north, like, up north in, like, Nunavut and shit, there's probably a lot more... Sorry? Probably a lot more safe, lakes. Aww. Look at this little dude. I love him. Cute. What do I have in my catalog so far? I have almost every hat. Almost every top. Almost all the bottoms. Most of the shoes, still no flats. And pretty much every accessory. So I'm almost like I've almost got everything for that minigame. Alright, looks like we've done everything here. For now, at least. Let's go to COD. Puzzles 69. Can I get a nice... There's nothing here. Let's go into the other areas. Ah. Indeed. And where there's a cafe, there's undoubtedly tea. Wonderful. Yay! First, though, this guy. Puzzle. Gimme. Puzzle time. Hello. Sorry, whoa, wait, what am I doing? It wants me to... I see. I put the train back together. Oh, it wanted me to put it up there. Okay.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, I mean, easy, man.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to success. Just as much fun as it looks. I wouldn't know. I have no interest in being a train engineer. Clock. Trains kick ass. If you've ever been on a train before, you know exactly what I mean when I say trains rule. Trains do rule. Alright, into the cafe! Oh, hey there, pretty! Oh wow, this place looks like a 1950s diner. Hint coin! Give me all your hint coin! Or puzzle! That works too! It's not even just no time like the present. A broken clock is right twice a day. Okay, so that goes on that side, and that goes on that side. Okay. Total number on each of the three pieces is the same. Well, okay, so that goes on the opposite side. This is the left, and that's the right, so... we can assume that 12... and 6. Okay, hang on. Oh, I have to do brain. Okay. So there's 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. and 6. Because there's 12, there's an 11 plus 10, there's 10 plus 2. 9 and 3. 8 and 5, and then 4 and 7. No. What? Okay, this color is distracting. 12, then there's 1 and 11, then there's 10 and 2, then there's 3 and 9, 4 and 8, 5 and 7, and then there's 6. So there's 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 78. Divided by 3. 26. Okay. So, it has to equate to 26 on all sides for it to be a thing. Okay. Now if I pull up Notepad, I can do the math. 10 plus 4 plus 12, theoretically, but we can't do that, so let's do 10 plus... Okay, so they each have 4 numbers, so we need a 4-number equation that equals 26. That all have numbers next to each other. Jesus, okay. That would be okay. So one of them has 11, 12, 2, 1 and 2. Twelve, 9. Ten and 9 is 19. To make 26 from 19, you need 7, which would be 3 and 4. And that means the last numbers that are missing are 5 and 6, plus 7 and 8. Which tracks. Okay. So the middle clock is the one that has the numbers that matter, and that's 10, 9, 3, and 4. And if this one is on this side, which it is, because it lines up, because this crack and this crack lines up. Yeah, this stabby wound and this stabby wound line up. So that's on that side. If we assume that this is... Let's see. Because this has to be 11... No, this has to be 10, 9, 3, and 4. So if we assume this to be 11, 12, 1, and 2... Then this is 4. 5... Okay. I need to do this. Okay. Let's see where 1 would be. If we assume this one to be 7... No, this has to be 5... if this is 5... Oh, wow, give me a sec. Okay. Then this is 11, 12, 1, 2. This I can erase because that was an accident. That makes this one 3 and 4. And that makes this one 5. So if that's the case, the time is 3:45.
If I just do this.
I love doing puzzles like that.
To service?
That was fun. That was a good one. I loved it. That kicked ass. That is the shit right there. I love math puzzles. I love math. Give me all your math. No, thank you. You are all cowards. Drink the forbidden liquid. Hello? Hint coin. Golden apple. It's Flora, everybody. Anyways, puzzle time. Sure, let's do this. Tart time. Bum 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 ba, bum bum bum. Two squares. No tart piece should have two of the same fruit on it. Oh, 7 whole thing into 2 square pieces. No 2 pieces should contain the same fruit. Okay. Oh, no 2 pieces should have the same combination of fruit. Okay, well, that's new. Okay. Let's start with these 3 over here. Also, let me switch the screens over so you can see it. Because, it's just faster to do it that way, I guess. Because if they can't have the same fruit, then this can only go one direction and this can only go one direction. That means that this guy can only connect to that one. This guy can only connect to that one. And that means that these 2 can't connect, which means this has to connect up. And that has to connect up. This has to connect to the side because it can only connect to the side. This one can only connect out. This one can only connect out. These 2 have to connect out. But I can't. I know I'm right about this. I want to start with these 3 cherries, because they're the thing that's fucking this up. Because this can only connect 2 ways. It's there or up there, and it cannot connect the same cherry because that's one of the rules. So it has to go up. This cannot connect up because it can't have 2 steamed fruit, so this one has to go that way. This one can't connect up, so it has to go to the left, and that means this has to connect up. This also has to connect up, and this has to connect left. That looks right so far. Yes. That can't be right because this has to go there. Yeah, because the strawberry and the, yeah. Cherry has not connected to this yet. Blueberry is not connected to a strawberry. This has to connect to that. Blueberry is not connected to the pink. Not quite.
I'm fairly sure about this.
Fuck yeah, man.
I did it!
50 Pickerats on the first try! It's fucking Last Supper up in here. Give me a fruit tart. That's a shame. Do you have a puzzle for me, Eggman? It is Tuesday, though. I'm streaming on a Tuesday, good sir. Okay, so if that makes 10... 3, 1, and 1, that must be 5, then. Okay, good to know. Easy. Easy
Maybe this
peasy.
is
I
it.
forgot to switch the screens back.
The Professor's Apprentice saves the day.
Easy. Let's see if the other thing is down here. Hello? Who are you? You're new. Good. My goodness, lady. See. Let's have a go at it. Let's see what we can solve. Puzzle 107, lighting up to... Oh, not this shit. Okay. You're last, because I can put you anywhere. Huh.
Let's try this. Puzzles are a tonic for the mind.
I don't think I've failed a single puzzle with him, with Desmond, and he has some pretty good fail lines. I think Descalay has the best ones. Desmond out here, like, you cannot give away the fact that you're 1,000,000 years old! I appreciate it. Do not comment on what I look like or sound like ever. Fish! Fish! Yo, debone your fucking fish, dude! Useless submarine. How many of these have I solved? Ah, a solid chunk of them. Ba, ba, ba. Dolphin ornament. Give me a hint coin. Thank you. That's what I wanted to see, baby. fish soup. That's what I want to see. Did not mean to look at your boots, my guy. I meant to steal your hint coins. You always want to find as many hint coins as you can, just in case. Hello? Excuse me, let's go. Sebat Cuddy. You ate the fish! Oh well. Cool, they have their own, Gordy moment. Cool. Thanks, man. Train! I just want to see if there's anything else in here. Doesn't look like there's actually anything here, period. Just the regular shit. That's lame. I don't know if I have anything else to do here. I need one more fucking puzzle. Hi there, teeth boy. Gosh. Alright, to London. The game will not progress until I choose. We're gonna find as many puzzles as we can. London, England. Oh my god, they're not gonna let you fly the plane, Emmy. Emmy, honey. I know you want to, but it's not 1986. Actually, no. When? Sorry, I'm thinking of the first female American captain. What is the name? Amelia Earhart. 1897. And when did she disappear? 1937. Yeah, Amelia Earhart wanted to be the first female pilot to circumnavigate the world. She is quite beautiful. Interesting. What the fuck? God, that guy you guys put as president is a goddamn idiot. Sorry, go to the Amelia Earhart page and read that shit. That's funny. Oh, sorry, dude. Look at that thing. It's like Leonardo da Vinci. Roland! He's just like me! Aww. Aww. Good luck convincing Ma to board a shrieking metal death trap. God, it's just like my grandparents. My grandma absolutely hated flying. It was the one thing she hated more. Like, she didn't hate visiting us, but God, she hated flying so much. Brenda! Brenda! I love the fact that that Layton and Clark just didn't do their homework. They did puzzles and shit. Saving up her pennies for a whole year, this woman went on an enormous shopping spree. Starting at the supermarket entrance, she made her way around the shelves, picking up 14 items in total, spending every last of the 5,000 pennies she brought with her. She didn't visit any shelf more than once, and she didn't buy any fish or mushrooms. Which route did she take around the store? No fish, no mushrooms. Okay, so not this. Not that. Any other mushrooms? She didn't go by the same aisle twice. And she spent all 5,000. Oh, God. Will it keep track of how much she spent? Okay, so she also couldn't have taken that. I don't... Okay. Ugh, God, my fucking legs. I'm not seeing the math that lines up here is the problem. I guess I could subdivide into 1,000ths. Because she needs 5 1,000ths. $680. $780. $110. Ugh. That would be 660. No, 460. That would be 790. I cannot do this math. Okay. Aubergines? What? That's what you call eggplants? What the hell? That's not a word. Not including tomatoes, the woman put 3 types of fruit in her trolley, one after another. Well, all of them are down here, so she could have put all 5. Wine and the cheese. Got there.
Okay, here we go.
Took me a solid minute, but I got there.
Yes, I got it.
Can't have been easy. I mean, get a freaking car, man. Love the fact that Layton just didn't... What are you doing here, bud? Bro, I've already... Oh, no. There we go.
You know, I think this may be it. Puzzle solving is a most gentlemanly pursuit.
Lovely. Hey Clark, what up? Two years. So he immediately quit his job as mayor and moved to London. Kick ass. What does it do? Yeah. Is it? I seem to remember Herschel tampering with and then breaking an oscilloscope in his student days. But Clark, you know that was an accident. An accident which could have easily been avoided had your floor not been so littered with books, am I wrong? Love that. I fucking love how autistic Layton is. Stop poking in everything you see. No! I must find the hint coins. You can't stop me. Okay, roll that back up then, dude. Retro flying saucer. Golden box. Hello there. A light, which doesn't give me anything, just turns on. Hello. Hidden puzzle. Hidden puzzle! What's this, a puzzle? Oh no. No! No! Ah, okay. Okay, well, good news is I know I can rotate the goddamn books this time. Okay, actually, no. You know what? I learned from last time what I have to do. So let's say what red can't go. Red cannot go in here. Red cannot go in here. Red cannot go in here. 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 Red fits here. Red cannot go in there, there, or there. So... red also just straight up will not fit in this one or this one. Which means that red has to go... I can do a different color for that. Red has to go in here, and in here. Okay. So that one has to go there, because that's the only place that one will fit. Wait, no, because then... Okay, let's once again, let's just use my brain for one damn second and actually do... red will not fit there. Red will fit technically, but does not need to... so red doesn't go in this one. But it could go vertically. Red cannot go vertically here. Red does not fit here. Red cannot go vertically here. Red cannot go vertically there either. Wow, I fucked that up real bad. Red cannot go vertically there, but it can go horizontal. Red cannot go here. Ignore my use of the word vertical and horizontal. I'm basically just saying what makes sense in my head. Red cannot go here either. So it can't go down there, can't go down there. Can't go down there. Can't fit here. Can't go here. Can't go here, can't go here. Can't fit there, can't go there, can't go there. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I think this one does go here. And that means that this is full. Let's see. If I put this here, it clears out both of these. This one's also full because it has that. Which means that can't actually go there. Or this one can't go there, but I'm pretty sure. That can't be right either because I don't have enough books for either sets of 4. Give me a hint. Wow, thanks. Yeah, I got that one already. Of the columns, which are, yeah. Only one can actually fit. Yeah, and it's that one. It fits somewhere here. I'm willing to believe it's this. But it could also be that. I see, okay. So I was sort of right. The problem with the hint too is it does tell me what I need, kind of, but it also at the same time Wicked didn't. So it makes sense that I needed another one there. Okay. Alright, let's do process. Okay. You're done. You're done. You're done. And you're done. Well, one thing's for sure, I do need one there. And that clears out this. Nope, I'm stupid. It has to be that. It can't be that. Something else has to go there. I guess that works. And then I put this here to make 5 and 2.
Upon careful consideration,
My boy!
logical thinking is essential in my line of work.
That was the stupidest way to chronicle books. It was satisfying. I suddenly find myself wanting to investigate everything I see. I always feel that way whenever I play these games, Deso. We got another 20 minutes-ish before I gotta go. Kensington High Street. Let's go. Hey! Hannah! Okay, Hannah has nothing for me, apparently. Okay, yeah, it's just her. Both of them are like, you need help. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's a cop here. I am looking at the sheets. You don't have to, sweetie. Everyone knows you're a kiddo. Okay, there's a super great. That's probably how they escape. Look at all these cats! So many kittens, so many kittens, so many cats, copycats. Bring the cats home together. Okay. Okay, they can't leave the city. You also can't. Okay. Oh. Huh. There we are.
Let's see. That one's in the trunk.
Easy. Ah, babies. Oh, look at all these little men. Look at all these little dudes. I love it. I love me a good cat. Alright, you! Bit darkness alley, isn't it? I'm not very good in dark places, but I can't exactly admit that to the chief. Yeah, I get it though. Well, back with 3 fugitives were trying to escape on board a train. They got into different carriages, but none of them hid in the first or last one. When we boarded the train in pursuit, the plan was to trap them by having a man in each carriage where a fugitive was hiding, as well as in the carriages on either side. In the end, the team we needed was as small as it could possibly have been. I mean, you just assuming... assuming it's 5 trains long, you would need... Oh no, they each got into different carriages, so it can't be that. So it has to be a multiple... Okay. Can't be 5, because then it'd be 1, 3, 5, and they can't be on different ones, so it'd have to be 7, because none of them were in the first or last one. Actually, no, they could be in 5. Then you could have 1, 2, 3, and then you could have them 3 in the middle. Then you could have 1 man in each carriage, and then 2 on either. Yeah, so 5. Because they'd be in the
Want
middle
an answer?
tree.
How's this?
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. No problem, dude. I'm also kind of spooked by the dark. Just slightly. Let's look at the museum. Oh, it's back open! Yay! How is this room doing? Lucille! Oh. I don't know, a piece of the old Norwell wall on display. Yeah, maybe don't tell Lucille that he went fighting mummies. Don't dredge up those memories. Finding Ambrosia. Remember fair Ambrosia, the city of harmony. Remember our queen, the sleeping jewels, silent in the city, in the fair city of harmony. Which of these characters represent Ambrosia? Okay. Well, Ambrosia is only 1 word. It's only on the first line. So it's a character that's only on the first line. So it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not this one or this one. It's not that one. It's not this one. Not that one or that one or that one. So it's one of these three. Because the 8 isn't anywhere, the 3 lines aren't anywhere, and the backwards N isn't anywhere. Characters, plural. Yeah.
My intuition should serve me well.
Pleasant.
A satisfying puzzle indeed.
Aww. Very sweet. Lucille, Roland, Layton, and their adopted godchild, Luke. I still got time. Grosky! You're still on secret mission. Bye! All's fair in food and drink. Dude, really? You can't say that's the best place to get food and then not tell them how to get there. Okay. Can I rotate these? No, I cannot flip them. Okay. So then this is they're throwing a full-ass truck in there. You fit in there just fine. In fact, I think you're the only thing that'll fit in there. You're the only thing that'll fit there. It's this piece that's throwing me. This piece is a nightmare. Okay, you'll fit there just fine. Okay, let's start over, and... because I do think these... I'm right about these two. problem then becomes 1, 2, 3 fits there, but I don't have anything that fits exactly in 3s. Except this, which I think goes there, but then it leaves very little room for anything else. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this piece doesn't fit in this section at all, so let's change it. Yeah, no other piece fits in that hole, so it has to be that one. And the same with that one, because this has the chunks that chunk out, so I can't... So close. That can't be a hole. Like, something's gotta fit there. Like, that can't go there, so... Maybe this? No, it's too long! Urgh! Straight up. The only angle that fits there in that corner is the truck. And the same with this one, because the only thing that fits in this corner is here. So those two pieces are, like, locked. I don't have to worry about any other piece. That means this piece is a problem. No, this can't work either. But... oh, there we go. Got it. Done.
I've really thought about this one. I knew I'd get it right.
Wow. More cooperative policemen. None exist! Not a thing! This will have to be my last puzzle so I can get ready for work and shit. But we're puzzle hunting, so it's okay. Oh, I have to go around all the... Okay, interesting. Out in the Indian Ocean somewhere lives a former army post. Abandoned now just like the war. And there is no doubt about it. It was the myth of fingerprints. That's what that old army post was for. Well, the sun gets bloody and the sun goes down ever since a watermelon. And the lights come up on a black pit town. Somebody said, what's a better thing to do? Well, it's not just me and it's not just you. This is all around the world. Okay.
Not the result I expected.
What? I have to use every post? Fuck off.
Okay, Emmy, time to shine.
So dumb.
Bring on the next one.
Why do I have to use all of them? Bloom's empty ass office. Sup, dude? I said the last one was going to be my puzzle, and then I decided to keep going, apparently. Smart. Stage silhouettes. That dude's wearing a dress. Awesome. I've noticed in every single photo the thing is small, so it has to be this angle. And that means that it's B.
That should do it.
Okay.
I'd better think this over again.
Not really that important. What do you mean it's not that important? It's the fucking... I have no idea what it's asking me for if it's not
Let's
the
shed
silhouette
some
size.
light on this one. I shall have to redouble my efforts.
Redouble my efforts. Well, I've lost all the friggin' pick rats I'm gonna lose on this puzzle, so I could just theoretically pick one at random now. Goodness. I have no idea.
Let's shed some light on this one.
Yeah, this is probably a good puzzle to end
shall have
on,
to
you know, me
redouble my
failing
efforts.
4 times. God. No, I'm not getting a hint. I have no idea what the puzzle is supposed to be telling me
My
here.
intuition should serve me well. A satisfying puzzle indeed.
Okay. Maybe I should find one left. No, I've got 20 minutes. I gotta leave my house. Alright, I have surpassed the puzzle limiter, which is nice. Let me look at my catalog. Cute and cute. Awesome. Cool. We're not actually doing these, I just want to clear them. Yes. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm in Bloom's office. Okay. So, next stream will be Thursday. We'll probably go puzzle hunting again. I want to get all the puzzles done that I can, see everything I can before we go on to the next area. We have over half the puzzles done, so I might just finish those before we go. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Bye!